Good morning, everybody. We're just getting started. Let me grab this Southwest flight here. Out of Atlanta, flight 571, Boeing 737-8. While we wait for okay, good morning, everybody. Today is Tuesday, June 20th, 2023. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome to the live stream. We'll be here over the next several hours. We just got set up. We are on 35 right, which is the exact same location we were on the last time we streamed last Thursday. Let me just finish getting a few things together here. As I was setting up, we had an MD-11 come in and a Boeing 767, I believe, right here on our side. So I'm hoping today we get more landings on this side here. Good morning, Ark says good morning. Good morning, Ark. Glad to have you with us. Wendy KLM fan says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Wendy. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad you could be here from the beginning this time. It is a cloudy day. I wasn't even sure if I was able to make it out today. Yesterday I was just kind of watching the weather, because we had quite a bit of rain and thunderstorms yesterday, and they were calling for rain today, but thankfully it cleared up for the most part. So at least for the next few hours, we'll be good. So unless it starts raining, we'll be here. This is UPS Flight 9308 coming in from Chicago, Illinois, in an Airbus A300, 22 years old on this one here. And this one's going to take 35 left. There is a breeze out of the northeast today. There was a north flow earlier when I was heading out here, and then it changed back to a south flow. All of these UPS flights will be making their way for the afternoon sort. William Stam says, good morning. Good morning, William. Thank you for joining us. Jason, good morning from Wyandotte, Michigan. Good morning, Jason. So happy to have you here with us. Just getting started on this cloudy, slightly breezy morning. It was started sprinkling when I got here this morning, and then thankfully it let up, because I was getting worried there. But I've got some shower curtains and some plastic to cover all of my equipment should it start raining. Glad to have every single one of you here today. It is about 72 degrees here in Louisville. We are at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. We have UPS Flight 2111 coming in an Airbus 300-600 and a 21-year-old aircraft coming from JFK, New York. That'll be here in just about a minute. Ark says, have you seen a SkyWest plane landing or taking off from here before? Yes, I did actually the last time I was out here, Thursday. We had one take off or land. I believe it landed and then it took off about an hour later. So I'm gonna look and see here in a second to see if it's going to be back today, and I'll let you know in just a few minutes. This is the UPS flight out of JFK, New York, in an Airbus A300. First flight for this aircraft was 21 years ago in February of 2002. If there's any issues with the sound, if the wind is too loud or anything is too loud or not loud enough, please let me know, and we'll try to get it adjusted for you. Beautiful landing there. It was dealing with just a little bit of a crosswind there from the northeast, but nice landing there. Mr. Smokehouse 6 says, good morning from Minnesota. Another cooker here today. Try to stay cool, Mr. Smokehouse. It was warm last week, and this week is going to be cool with all the rain and clouds we have. I was looking at the 10-day forecast, and it looks like next week the heat will be back. The heat and the sunshine will be back. Coming in now from Manchester, we have UPS flight 2049, taking 35 left, a Boeing 767-300. Thank you guys so much for watching and joining us. Please do not forget to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. We'd really appreciate it. Help others find us. We have an MD-11 there being parked and worked by the staff there at UPS. Next flight coming in is Boeing 757-200 coming in from Syracuse, New York. Looks like that one's lining up with 35 left as well. Right behind that, we have UPS and a 26-year-old Boeing 767, also out of New York. Lots of flights on their way. Ark asks, have you ever done any plane spotting or watched YouTube videos of Van Nuys Airport before? No, I have not. Not yet, anyway. Can't say that I have. Windy KLM fan says it is 82 degrees Fahrenheit here in Holland. That is quite warm. It has been in the 80s pretty much for the past couple of weeks, but still not as hot as it could be. Today it looks like we won't be getting out of the 70s, and hopefully the rain will stay away too. That flight out of Syracuse. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. You're watching live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport. Thank you so much for joining us. So happy to have you here with us today. Please hit that like button so that others can find the stream. And if you haven't done so already, please be sure to subscribe. It actually feels really good out here with that breeze and the clouds. I do not mind it at all, especially after the warm day last Thursday. Keep it locked in on that one there. Thank you so much, Wendy, for liking and sharing the stream. I sure appreciate it. Ark says if you don't know about Van Nuys Airport, they only allow mostly private planes landing and takeoff. I'm going to look at that airport and get a look. Thank you for that info. Next up, we have UPS Flight 208 coming in out of Newark, New Jersey, in a Boeing 767. First flight, November 1996. Welcome, everybody, once again. Thank you so much for joining us on this cloudy but cool day. 72 degrees here in Louisville, Kentucky. We are here at UPS Worldport, which is the largest cargo hub here in the world, right here in Louisville. Lots of UPS planes coming in for the afternoon sort. We've also got Southwest Flight 1300 coming in a 6-year-old Boeing 737. About 7 minutes out. Right behind that one, we have American Airlines 4358 coming in an Embraer E175LR. Both making their way, and that was a 15-year-old aircraft. Shortly before we got here, the 747, the UPS flight out of Cologne, Germany, landed. I saw it landing right when I was on the way here. Looking off in the distance, we have the main terminal there. Those flights will be outbound here in the next little while. Mark, you were asking about that SkyWest aircraft. There is a SkyWest CRJ-200LR coming in from Chicago later this afternoon about 1. It's scheduled for 1:11 p.m. local time here. So it does look like it is daily, because I do remember it from Thursday. Ark, you are correct about the airlines. USPS is mostly a ground operation, so they have trucks. And that's why it takes so long in many instances to get things. But they do contract their express mail and priority mail packages. They do contract with FedEx. The last I knew, they had an ongoing contract, a multi-year contract with FedEx to fly their overnight and 2-day stuff. So they use UPS and FedEx to, they contract them out. And then they use their trucks for all of the other services. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and we're here for the next few hours plane spotting here at Muhammad Ali International Airport. So happy to have you here with us. It is Tuesday, June 20th, 9:44, just about 9:45 here local time. I'm taking a look at the arrival and departure board, and we do have more flights coming in, just as usual. Tons of UPS planes. We do have a 747 coming in a little less than an hour from Philadelphia. And then I believe there's another one coming in from Anchorage later on. I'm going to have to verify that. But lots of 757, 767s. UPS is going to, as they're phasing out their MD-11s, they will be replacing them with the newer, more fuel-efficient and quieter 767s, Boeing 767s. So those will be the ones eventually replacing all of the MD-11s, which is the aircraft that you see on your screen now. Looking at the departures, looks like about 10 o'clock we're going to start getting, actually in the next five minutes here, we're going to have a flight, American Airlines 1040 coming out of Dallas, or going to Dallas, I should say, I'm sorry. Heading to Dallas in a Boeing 737-800. And then we also have a United flight going to Washington. 2 flights in a row going to Washington, one at United and one in American Airlines. And then several going to, right behind that, going to Atlanta, Tampa, Philadelphia, and New York. Ark says, I think there's an airport that has a good amount of FedEx planes. I think it's Ontario International Airport. It could be. That could be their one of their hubs, but I know that their main hub is the one in Memphis, Tennessee. That is the equivalent, or their equivalent of this UPS Worldport here in Louisville. And UPS chose this location when they built their hub because 75% of their destinations are within a 2-hour flight of Louisville. And that's why they chose this location. It's a nice central location. Southwest Flight 1300 coming in out of Baltimore, Maryland, in a Boeing 737, 6 years old. Looks like it's heading for 35 left. I bought a new scanner for air traffic control, and I'm going to try to get that dialed in here throughout the day. And I'm hoping that we can get a clearer signal with less static. Welcome, if you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. Please do not forget to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. That is the Southwest Flight 1300 out of Baltimore, Maryland. Boeing 737-800. Good morning from Louisville, Kentucky, everyone. Welcome to Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport here in northern Kentucky. ARC says, I heard on the news today that Qantas Airlines is upgrading their plane food lounge inside their aircraft starting in 2025. Yes, there have been those bigger airlines on their international flights have been upgrading their cabins and their service, competing with the other big airlines that offer all of those luxury experiences. We have American Airlines 4358 coming in out of Philadelphia in a 15-year-old Embraer E175LR. That'll be here in about a minute. And then we also have a UPS 767-300 coming in out of Denver. And that will be here right behind it as well. Looks like that one's going to take 35 left. Dustin Jackson, good morning. He's saying good morning, all. Welcome, Dustin. Good to have you here. This is the American Airlines Flight 4358 coming in out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is UPS Flight 2809 coming in out of Denver, Colorado. And a 4-year-old Boeing 767-300. So it is relatively new. I guess you could say it's still pretty much brand new. Only been in service 3 years. Here is the shot of the air traffic control tower here at Louisville International Airport. Next up on approach here is UPS Flight 2327 coming in out of Orlando in an Airbus A300. Kitty B says, good morning, everyone. I think I missed your message, Kitty. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream. I try to keep an eye and make sure I see all the comments. So if I miss yours, I do apologize. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you have not hit that like button, please do so at this time to help others find us. And if you have not subscribed, please do so and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Hopefully the rain will hold off for the next few hours and we will not have to deal with that. We'll be having several departures over the next 30 minutes. Some United, Southwest, Delta, and American Airline flights. Next up on 35 left, we have an Airbus A300 coming out of Orlando. And that one is right there. Got a nice view of that MD-11 right here in front of us, so that is always nice. Mark Hughes, good morning from Connecticut. Happy to be on board. Good morning, Mark. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Very happy to have you here along with us. I have not had a chance to post the highlights from the last couple of streams. There are some highlights I want to post from last Tuesday, about a week ago today, when we were on the west side of the airfield and it was really windy. I will be getting some highlights from that stream up, hopefully within the next couple of days. Ahmed says hi. Welcome, Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. There are a lot of flights. Normally, there are several flights landing between 9:30 and 10 o'clock. We have an American Airlines taking off on 35 left there. But it looks like there are a lot of delayed inbound flights. So the flights that are inbound, I'm looking at radar, and there are some that are delayed. I'm assuming to weather. The eastern U.S. right now is getting a lot of the rain. Some of that rain that we had here yesterday and that they were forecasting for today, but thankfully never or didn't materialize yet anyway. So as long as it stays dry, I'll be a happy camper, because electrical equipment and electronics rather and water does not mix well. We have UPS flight 2013 coming in out of Boston, and a 11-year-old Boeing 767. And that will be here in the next 9 minutes or so. And then we have, looking at the radar, there are a bunch of flights heading. They're all kind of surrounding the airport here, coming from all different directions. So they'll all be filing in here shortly. So in the meantime, good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Please be sure to hit that like button for me to help others find the stream. And if you haven't done so already, be sure to subscribe. We also have United Airlines 3685 heading in from Washington Dulles Airport here in an Embraer E170. That'll be here within the next 7 minutes as well. And then we have an MD-11 on approach here. We'll be here in the next 11 minutes out of Newark, New Jersey. That one's still heading in a southwesterly direction. So it will be turning around and hopefully come on our side here on 35 right, which is where we're overlooking this morning. Just wanted to pop in here and say good morning and hello to everyone. Thank you all so much for joining us. Cloudy today, as you can see behind me. Lots of clouds. They're not too low. So we're hoping that the rain will hold off. Looking at the radar, it doesn't look too bad. So hopefully it'll stay clear for us. We've got a bunch of flights heading in. It looks like they're a little bit delayed this morning, so they'll be here shortly. Looking behind me, I don't see any of them with my eyes yet, but welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Please hit that like button and be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. And thanks for coming along. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. You are watching Sierra Bravo TV live streaming here from UPS Worldport and Louisville International Airport. It is the top of the hour, 5 after 10 actually. This is the time we normally start our morning stream. But I've been trying in 9:30 to catch some of those earlier flights that we would miss when we'd start in at 10 o'clock. So welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today on today's stream. If this is your first time here, you have found Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and we are in Louisville, Kentucky. I see the landing lights of... Let's see if I can get in and get focused. That is United Flight 3685. And an Embraer E170, 18-year-old aircraft. First flight in April of 2005. And then right behind that, we have UPS 2013 coming in out of Boston, Massachusetts, in a Boeing 767-300. With a bunch of them to follow. We also have Spirit Airlines 392 coming in out of Fort Lauderdale. That one's about 18 minutes out. Guys, sorry, I told you wrong here. That's not the United flight. But a private jet. Nice little surprise this morning. For some reason, those private jets do not show up on my radar. And they catch me by surprise every single time. But hey, I like surprises. Welcome, if you're just now joining us, welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live plane spotting from UPS Worldport here in Louisville, Kentucky. We are on runway 35 right on the east side of the airfield. I don't know why the tower signal is so staticky, because I'm right here by the tower. But that is an ongoing fix that I'm trying to take care of for you guys. We'll get there eventually for sure. All right, I see that United flight. It looks like it will be taking 35 left. Turn that down. Amid the static, I did hear something about 35 right, and that looks like that will be UPS Flight 2013 coming out of Boston, Massachusetts in a Boeing 767-300. The Man Garage says, good morning from Central Kentucky, ready for another great streaming event. Good morning, Man Garage. Thank you so much for watching and for coming along. Appreciate you, Josh. Wendy KLM Fences says the MD-11 coming from New York is 8 minutes out. Yes, it is. I'm looking at my radar now. It's showing 2 minutes on mine. So it looks like I got closer since... Thank you for that heads up, Wendy. This is the UPS flight out of Boston. This airplane is 28 years old. First flight in September of 1994. Not sure which runway that MD-11 is going to end up on, but it is looking like, based on radar, that it will be taking, well, it's still hard to tell, but it looks like it right now, that it will be taking 35 left. Rick Kelly says, good morning from DFW. Stay hydrated. Good morning, Rick. Thank you for joining us. I do have my ice water here. And I do aim to stay hydrated today, even though it's not nearly as hot as it was the other day. These clouds are definitely helping, so I'm happy to have a little bit of relief. Thank you guys for joining us. If you're just now getting here and joining us this morning, please be sure to hit that like button to help others find the stream. And if you haven't done so already, be sure to subscribe. Yes, the MD-11 looks like it will be landing on 35 left. We'll try to get a glimpse of it as it comes in. As soon as I put eyes on it, I will pan over so we can get that one. Windy KLM fan says MD-11 out of Miami is 9 minutes out. Hopefully out of all of these, at least one or two will land on our side. One did land here before we went live. Of course, it would happen that way. That's when we're not up and running yet. But hey, we'll take what we can get, right? We have United Airlines 6031 getting ready to head to Washington International Dulles. And an 8-year-old Embraer E175LR making its way here to the end of the runway. And while that one taxis over, go ahead and see if we can spot this MD-11 here. There it goes. This is the one coming in out of Newark, New Jersey. 28-year-old aircraft. And there it goes. Justin says, looks like we've got some scrubbing going on. Got to keep that MD clean. I didn't even notice that until Yeah, just said that, and sure enough, looks like they are doing a bit of cleaning on that one. Let's see if I can. Might not quite be as clear, but let's see if I can get zoomed in a little more. Do a little bit of digital zoom there. Yes, they are scrubbing and washing it. How about that? That's something you don't see every single day. Rich says, good day from Champaign, Illinois. Sorry. Thanks for the feed. Great stuff. Sure appreciate you being here, Rich. Thank you so much for watching. Glad to have you here. Wendy K. Lim says, yes, back scrubbing. We have UPS 2191 coming in out of Philadelphia in an Airbus A300. It is heading this way. And then we also have United Airlines 5444 coming in out of Chicago. CRJ 200. It looks like that one will take runway 35 left. UPS flight will be on this side. Thank you guys for watching. If you're just now joining us, please hit that like button for me. It would help this channel a great deal and help others find it. Others who enjoy this type of content. As it flaps down. That MD-11 coming out of Miami is just 2 minutes out. And hopefully it will line up on our side here on 35 right. Welcome, everybody. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and you are watching live plane spotting from right here in Louisville. Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky. And UPS Worldport. Please be sure to hit that like button for me and also subscribe if you haven't done so already. We also have American Airlines 2169 coming in out of Dallas, Fort Worth in an Airbus A319. Wendy says, no plane more beautiful than the 747. I have to agree, that is my favorite one. And unfortunately, though, Wendy, the 747s do not land on the east side here. This is the shorter of the two runways, and they always use the long runway, which is on the west side. So when they are coming in from the north, when there is a north flow, we do get a good view of them landing. But from the south, unfortunately, there is no... we aren't able, even when we are on the west side of the airfield, we are unable to see them because of buildings and other obstructions and stuff. So, but we will catch a glimpse of it if you know, as it heads to the other side there, we do still get a pretty good look at it. This one here taxiing to the end of the runway is American Airlines 5602, a Mitsubishi CRJ 701 ER 21-year-old aircraft. First flight in January of 2003. And it is heading to Washington, DCA. Keeping an eye on that MD-11 to see if we'll get lucky and if it'll use this runway here on this side. Looks like that MD-11's going, it's making its way to the other runway, unfortunately, but we'll still grab a glimpse of it as best we can. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and hit that subscribe button as well. If you want to be notified when we go live, which is anywhere from 1 to 2 times a week. I try to twice a week. Be sure to hit that notification bell and you'll be notified when we go live. All right, let's get a... That is a flight out of Miami. When the wind is just right, coming out of the right direction, there is the north flow, and that's when we get some really good views of the both the 747s and the MD-11s. From the other side, we go to the west when there's a north flow. There it is right there, heading to Washington, D.C. Meanwhile, they are still washing and cleaning the MD-11 there. Justin says, I know, right? Or I just take a 2-hour drive to Louisville, and yes, 747 come to our side, please. I wish the 747 did land here, Dustin, but they use the left side exclusively because it is the longer of the 2 runways. That flight was American Flight 2169, arriving out of Dallas-Fort Worth in an Airbus A319, 21 years of age. Dustin says, such an awesome airplane. Yes. Rick says, whatever camera you're using, it is creating a beautiful stream. I love the A380, but looks like a big bully moving around the aircraft. Oh, yeah, that's funny, Rick. Yes. Thank you. I do have I did invest in a pretty good camera, but ultimately what really helps a stream is the internet connection. So I try to invest and try to get as good of an internet connection as I possibly can. So to keep the stream as smooth and as high quality as I possibly can. UPS will be retiring 6 of these MD-11s this year. And then over the next 2 years, 2 or 3 years, I believe they'll all be out, both from UPS and FedEx. We have another MD-11 coming in from Columbia. That is Columbia, South Carolina. After a short 50-minute flight. That'll be here in 5 minutes. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. If you're just now getting here, please welcome, first of all, and then please be sure to hit that like button to help others find the stream. We have multiple UPS flights coming in. We do have that 747 coming in out of Philadelphia. We'll be here in 4 minutes. As soon as I see it, I will pan over and we'll get as close as we can. We have a Airbus A300 coming in out of Omaha, as well as that MD-11 coming in out of South Carolina. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching us from. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening. Thank you so much for choosing to spend some time with us. We are 1 subscriber away from hitting 300. If you haven't subscribed already, please do so. All right, so we have that 747 coming in out of Philadelphia, and then right behind that we have the MD-11 coming out of South Carolina, and it looks like that MD-11 may be coming in on our side here on 35 right. Perhaps because it's so close behind the 747. Getting ready to taxi here. It's taxiing now, actually. Southwest Flight 571 in a Boeing 737-800. 8 years old. And I don't know what is going on there. Let's see. I see some... fire trucks, I believe. I'm not. I can't tell from here. But the lights are flashing, so I'm not sure what's going on. We'll try to see if we can find out somehow. All right, here's a 747 coming in out of Philadelphia, taking 35 left. What a beautiful jet. Landing gracefully on 35 left there. Meanwhile, the MD-11 is making its way to our side, y'all. If I can get a focus on it, we'll be doing good. Sorry about that. I was trying to look at my iPad, and my head hit the camera. And that was enough to beautiful MD-11 made its way here. We have this Southwest flight heading to Chicago. Zoom in on the So here's UPS flight 2585 and a Airbus A300 coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. And that one's taking 35 left. And with that, we'll pick up the Southwest flight. Nice breeze out here today, which I am very thankful for. We have a Boeing 767-300, a 26-year-old aircraft, approaching and landing on 35 left there. That one's coming out of San Antonio, Texas. Try to get to it real quick. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you're just now joining us today, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and we're in Louisville, Kentucky, live. So happy to have you along. Looks like they're having that Southwest flight hold short there. While we have Delta Flight 5704, a 16-year-old Embraer Air E175LR heading, landing here from LaGuardia. G-Bev says, guess I'm 300. Thank you so much. I sure appreciate that. Good morning from Ottawa, Ontario. Well, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. So happy to have you here. So happy to have every one of you along today. He's coming in out of LaGuardia. All right, this one here is not wasting any time. Southwest Flight 571 heading to Chicago, and right behind that we have Delta Flight 2868 flying to Atlanta in a Boeing 717-200, back to back. Okay, we have, this is real interesting here. We have UPS Flight 767, Flight 9701. It's a Boeing 767 coming out of JFK. And it is getting real close to this runway. I was wondering if it would go around, because this one here is taking off, but it looks like it'll be out of the way in time. This is one of the closest that I've seen here. One of the closest landings to a departure that I have seen. I must say, for a second there, I thought we were going to have a go-around. Beautiful landing, nonetheless. The Delta Boeing 717 heading to Atlanta. As soon as the UPS flight clears the runway, well, I can't focus on that one. That one's already up. It snuck out there. Wendy KLM, awesome. Thanks, Sam. You're welcome, Wendy. So happy to be here. Dustin says beautiful. Wendy said, isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? And I assume that was when that 747 landed, either that one or that MD-11. But, yes. Let's see, Hellfire Mike says, hello, I seen the truck when I pulled into work. Well, hello, Mike, and welcome. Says he unloads the aircraft. I imagine you're at Worldport here, I'm not sure. Or do you do the civilian aircraft at the main terminal? Thank you for joining us, Mike. We have this Mesa Airlines 6223 heading to Houston. And a 7-year-old CRJ 900 LR. Get caught up on some of these comments here in just a second. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. So happy to have you all along. We have a UPS Boeing 767-300, 24-year-old aircraft, first flight November of 1998, and that one is heading our direction here from Salt Lake City. And there's my camera drifting and trying to nod off and go to sleep. Wendy says, so you are up close and personal with a legendary MD-11. Just talking to Mike there. Dustin, awesome 717. Yes, I do like that 717. Rick said the Southwest pilots have to demonstrate their takeoff and landing skills multiple times daily. They do have a lot of good takeoffs and landings. I've noticed that myself. Up next here we have that, let's see, that UPS 767-300 out of Salt Lake. Yeah, unlock the, and it is right here. Speaking of Southwest, we have Southwest Flight 1300 heading to Tampa, Florida. Their 6-year-old Boeing 737-800. And then we have a UPS flight out of Denver in a Boeing 767. Same type of aircraft that just landed on this side, and that one is going to 35 left, looks like. So this one should be taking off without any delay, unless there's another on approach, which I do not see. Mike says you need to be here at peak season so you can see all of the international aircraft. Mike, I've got every intention and plans to be out here as often as I can during that season. I know that UPS uses and contracts out additional 747s, I believe, from Atlas Air, and I have definite plans to be here, which we'll be here every single week, even leading up to that time. Good Lord willing, we'll be here on a regular basis. So be sure to subscribe. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And we have plans to go live more and more often with time. And I am looking forward to that peak season in November and December. So it's going to be cold, but it'll be worth it. All right, we have the Mesa Airlines 6223 heading to Houston. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. The Boeing 767 making its way to the ramp. That Southwest flight will be taking off shortly. Wendy says 300 subs. Congrats, Sam. Thank you so much, Wendy. Thankful to viewers like you who support us by watching and being here and subscribing. Mike says he's unloading an Airbus right now. That is so cool. Mike also says best aircraft to watch take off is the MD-11. Yeah, I agree. It is one of my favorite ones both to watch land and take off. And I found those MD-11s do have a pretty steep takeoff. They waste no time. Guys, if you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. My name is Sam, and we're here live in Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. It is the largest cargo hub in the world. Rick says those little pencils can really turn and burn. Yes, Rick, they do. Those things take off with some speed. I guess being lighter helps too. Wendy says the MD-11 out of Dallas Fort Worth is 11 minutes out, or 26 minutes out. I'm sorry. Let's see here. I do see that one heading east toward us now. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Please be sure to like the stream if you haven't done so already. It would greatly help this channel. And be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell, and you'll be notified when we go live. We have UPS Flight 2773 coming out of Houston in a Boeing 767-300 again. I haven't heard yet why the Southwest flight hasn't taken off yet, because I don't see anything on approach that would be close enough. But we will find out in the meantime. We have that Boeing 767 parked directly in front of that MD-11 that's getting a bath right now. They're still working on it there. Mike says just got put on the MD-11 that's coming. Mike, I assume that's the one out of Dallas. Hopefully, it'll come here on our side. We can get an up-close look on it, at it. Little single engine prop plane here. I've got to figure out why I'm not seeing the small private jet data on my live radar. And it looks like the Southwest flight now getting ready for takeoff. Heading to Tampa. 6-year-old Boeing 737-800. hear it spooling up now. I do like Southwest livery. I say that every time, but I do like the look of their jets, and they're always real clean looking. All right, let's see if I can. There it is. I've been too far left, and these things take off a bit further to the right. We have a Boeing 767-300 coming in out of Houston, Texas, making its way to 35 left. And then we have a Cessna 700 Citation coming out of Panama City, Florida. And that will be landing here in the next couple of minutes. And then also coming in, we have American Airlines 3739. An Embraer E170 coming out of Chicago. That's right behind that Cessna. I do see that Cessna Citation on approach here. Coming out of Panama City, 1-year-old, so it's a brand new Cessna. First flight was March of last year, 2022. That MD-11, UPS Flight 2751 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, is 6 minutes out. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you being here with us today. Please be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And we would love if you would subscribe to our channel. If you like this content, you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing. I'll be posting highlight reels from today's stream. Along with some from last week's from the other side there here this over the next couple of days. We have American Airlines 3739 approaching from Chicago, getting ready to land in Embraer E170 on 35 left. Then we have our American Airlines. Flight 4337 heading to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania in a 15-year-old Embraer E175LR. First flight, October 2007. Welcome, everybody, once again to Louisville, Kentucky. You're watching SierraBravoTV. Thank you guys for coming along for the flight today. We have a Mitsubishi CRJ900LR coming in. 16 years old. First flight was in July of 2006. That is Delta Connection Flight 3748 coming out of Detroit. And then we also have another UPS 2751, another MD-11 making its way out of Dallas-Fort Worth. 32 years old. First flight on that MD-11 was May 1991. Hopefully it'll come on our side. I believe that's the plane that Mike got assigned to. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so at this time. And also subscribe if you haven't done so. And Be so grateful for your support. The Delta flight is looks like it's lining up for 35 right, which is the east side here on our side, and then hopefully that MD-11 will follow, but there's a chance that it will line up with 35 left. It is 12 minutes after 11 o'clock a.m. here, local time in Louisville, Kentucky. Today is Tuesday, June 20th, and we are streaming live from right here in Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport. I see an airplane here taxiing this way. Let's see here which one it is. Looks like a United Airlines 5286 heading to Chicago, and a Mitsubishi 200, CRJ 200, LR, 19-year-old aircraft, December 2003. And then we also have this one here getting ready to take off, but I have no idea where it's going. So maybe one of you out there know, I can see on your screen where this one's heading. I got this Delta flight here coming in hot out of Detroit. And that MD-11 out of Dallas, Fort Worth is making its way to 35 left, unfortunately, but it is okay. We still get a view of it from here. One United flight took off in the meantime, but that's okay. All right, have several more flights coming in. We've got the UPS flight 2079. It's a Boeing 767-300 coming out of Newark, as well as the Western flights will begin making their way here out of Nevada, Arizona, California, Washington, Oregon. All those flights are making their way in. Wendy says 5:12 p.m. here in Holland and still nice and hot. It has gotten to 72 here in Louisville, but it's still cloudy with a breeze out of the northeast, so it's feeling pretty good. Guys, if you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. You're watching live plane spotting right here in Louisville, Kentucky, UPS Worldport and Muhammad Ali International Airport. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live. We also have Delta Flight 2398 coming in out of Atlanta and a 10-year-old Boeing 737-900 variant there. Along with an American Airlines Flight 5296 coming out of Charlotte. And of course, that one is still about 24 minutes out. So they're making their way in from all directions, and there is a whole flurry of them coming in from the west. All the Western UPS flights, which are the later ones, coming in for the midday sort before they turn around and head back to their destinations this afternoon. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm hoping one of these days to catch that north flow. The wind has to be just right for it to stay a north flow. It's usually a north flow early in the morning before we begin our stream. And then, so around 9 a.m. local time here, it changes to a south flow. But if the wind is just right, it stays on that north flow, and then we get some pretty good views from the west side of the airfield. So when we can, we bring you those views, and that's when we can get pretty up close to the 747s and all these other flights. Wolf Ham, hello and greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Welcome, Wolf. Thank you so much for joining us today. Glad to have you here with us. Hope you all are having a great day, afternoon, or evening, or morning, depending on where you are at. That sun is actually trying to peek out right now. Which is nice, because I prefer that over the rain that I was expecting to have. I was not sure until late last night whether or not I would even be able to come out today. Because the weather was very iffy. We had a ton of rain yesterday, and they were calling for more rain today. But thankfully, well, it hasn't materialized, and hopefully it won't until after the stream. We have UPS Flight 2079 coming in out of Newark. The Newark, New York airport there, EWR, in a Boeing 767-300, 25-year-old aircraft. First flight was December 1997, and that will be here in 2 minutes, and it looks like it will be here on our side. 35 right. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. So happy to have you here. My name is Sam. Thank you so much for joining me. Please do hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It would help me out tremendously. And I did put eyes on the UPS flight, and it does look like it's lining up with 35 right, so that's good. Wolf asks, is Louisville home base of UPS? Yes, Louisville is the main hub. It is UPS Worldport here in Louisville, and it is the largest cargo hub in the world overall, larger than any other cargo hub of any other carrier. This facility here is 5.2 million square feet. And the perimeter is 7.2 miles, which makes it larger than the Minneapolis Mall of America. I would say 5.2 million square feet is pretty large. Smell the jet fuel from that one. All right, we have United Airlines 3565 and an Embraer E175 LR getting ready to take off and head out to Newark, which happens to be where that UPS plane that just landed came from. This plane here is brand new. Guys, this thing was just delivered last month. Its first flight right here, May 2023. So this is a brand new Embraer E175 LR. Probably not even a month old. How about that? Nice and shiny. Still has the new airplane smell, no doubt. Next up, we've got American Airlines 2169 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A319-100. Quite a bit older than the one that took off directly before it, but hey, good thing they maintain these aircraft, and they have many, many years in them. Coming up out of Atlanta, we have Delta Flight 2398 coming in a 10-year-old Boeing 737-900. It's the UPS airplane being unloaded and loaded. Brian Morrison, hey, you lovely people from Manchester, New Hampshire. Welcome, Brian, to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us today, along with everyone else who has joined us currently watching. You're watching a live stream broadcast from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that you guys decided to join us. If you haven't done so already, please do hit that like button so that more like-minded people, aviation enthusiasts, can find this stream, and also subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't done so already. We have UPS Flight 2861, the Boeing 757-200 coming out of Phoenix, Arizona. After a 2-hour and 53-minute flight, 32 years old. The first flight was November 1990. I believe this is the 757 that Wendy was talking about here just a couple of minutes ago. We also have another Cessna 750 Citation X coming out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. 16-year-old aircraft. First flight was January 2007. That's making its way here. Be here in about 3 minutes as well. Along with American Airlines Flight 5296 coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina, in a CRJ 900. .73 degrees, mostly, I would say, cloudy skies here in Louisville at the airport, with a 11-mile-an-hour wind out of the northeast. Under overcast skies, that's the current conditions here. And that's from the airport weather, from Flight Radar. Robert Gillespie watching from E-Town. Great job today. Stay dry. Thank you, Robert. I'm doing my best. When I pulled up here about 9 o'clock this morning, it actually started just a very, very light sprinkle for about 2 minutes. But since then, thankfully, nothing. So the sun's actually trying to peek out in certain spots. It actually looks sunny here, like the sun's shining over at the main terminal. Hopefully it will stay this way for the remainder of the day. Wolfham says, thank you for the stream. You're welcome. It is my pleasure, Wolf. Thank you so much for watching. Wouldn't be here without you guys watching and supporting the channel with your viewership. We have another Boeing 767-300 coming in out of Salt Lake City. We'll be here in 4 minutes. It's now turning south to come back around here. Brian, excellent stream. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate it. Very happy that you're enjoying it. We are broadcasting in 1080p, 60 frames per second. So if your internet speed can handle it, be sure that you hit that cogwheel, the settings cogwheel on your computer or browser or phone, and make sure you're getting the full resolution. So we have 2 American Airlines flights coming, one out of Charlotte. That will be here first in a CRJ-900. And then also one out of LaGuardia, New York, in an Embraer E175. That one's still about 17 minutes out. And then we have quite a few UPS flights. The West Coast flights that will be making their way here over the next couple of hours. And that was the Boeing 757-200 out of Phoenix. Looks like we have the Spirit Airlines 393 heading to Fort Lauderdale. It's starting to taxi to make its way here to the end of the runway. Wolf says here in Hamburg we have 80 degrees Fahrenheit, not my temp for an old dog. I'm with you on that one, Wolf. I do not like the heat myself. Pardon me. Thank you, Wendy, for that heads up. I do see that Cessna out of Kalamazoo. It's approaching now. Be here in just a few seconds. Cessna Citation. It's a Cessna 750 Citation X. Thank you guys so much for watching. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't done so already, please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you along. Waiting to see if that Spirit Airlines flight makes its way toward us or if it will be on a 3-5 left departure. We have American Airlines Flight 5296 coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina in a Mitsubishi CRJ 900. UPS Flight 2843 coming out of Salt Lake City in a 26-year-old Boeing 767. It's making its way, looks like, toward 35 left there. Benjamin says, hey there from Chicago. Hello, Benjamin. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining us here in Louisville. Appreciate you coming along for the ride. We hope to make it to Chicago to do some live streaming from Chicago in the future. We have some pretty big plans for this channel, and your viewership and support by watching and liking and subscribing will help us achieve these goals to bring you guys good streams from various airports in the area. We have plans for Cincinnati, Nashville, Chicago, Minneapolis, and Atlanta in the future, starting with Cincinnati and Nashville first. And we'll announce those when we have some dates. Wendy, I hope, I believe that is your dog that you think swallowed a push pin. I hope everything is okay. Dogs can get into things in a hurry. That is for sure. All right, this is UPS flight out of Salt Lake City in a Boeing 767. Benjamin says, I've never really been to Louisville, just drove through 2 years ago. It's the closest I've been. Yeah, Louisville's a pretty big city. I'm not from Louisville. I actually live in Taylor County, which is about 1.5 hours away. So I drive back and forth to bring this stream. Brian asks, is Louisville on the river? Yes. Louisville is just south. It's just on the Ohio River. So it is the Ohio River is what separates Kentucky from Indiana and Ohio. So it is right on the river, yes. SDF Plane Spotting says, hello, guys. Hello, SDF. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Mike. SDF Plane Spotting says, this channel is awesome. I sure appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. Kirsten Mills says, hello, cool to see all the cargo. All YVR gets from UPS is one A300. Yeah, we get. Do you get more FedEx planes there, Kirsten? We have one. I believe it's an A300 FedEx plane here that departs every morning. But that's the only one we have as far as FedEx goes. But we have all of the UPS planes here. Jason asks, how's the cost of living there in Kentucky? It is not too bad, especially in the more of the rural areas, especially compared to I don't know exact figures or anything, but especially to places. Like the bigger cities like New York and California, or not cities like California, but like Los Angeles or New York City or some of the bigger northern cities there. Louisville is cost of living is very affordable in the entire state, really. This is Spirit Airlines 393 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in a brand new Airbus A320. First flight was July of last year. So this aircraft is not even 1 year old. Thank you guys so much for joining us today on today's stream. Please be sure to like the stream if you haven't done so already, and also subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. We have American Airlines 4654 heading in and getting ready to land on 35 left in an Embraer E175, 15-year-old aircraft coming out of LaGuardia, New York. Hang on 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. That flight was Flight 3738 going to Chicago in a 19-year-old Embraer E170. We have UPS flight 2867 coming out of El Paso and an Airbus A300-600, 23 years old. And that will be coming up next. And then we also have another UPS flight coming out of Spokane, Washington, in a Boeing 767 as well. All right, I'm going to get back to these comments here. Sorry about that. I had actually a UPS pilot, an MD-11 pilot, who actually landed one of these planes that we got here on video a little while ago, and he was asking and inquiring on how he can get a copy of his landing. So that was kind of cool. Let's see. Where did I leave off here? Kirsten responded, said a FedEx and a cargo jet. Okay. Some airports only get one or two planes. We happen to be here at UPS Worldport. But to see all the FedEx planes, you'd have to go to Memphis. SDF Plane Spotting says, I'm happy to see more channels plane spotting in Louisville. Yes, there's not that many. And we have some great stuff around here in Louisville to show and to share. Benjamin says Louisville's an easy drive to Indianapolis and Nashville if you need an even bigger city, too. Yeah, we have our sights set on several of the surrounding airports because we are kind of centrally located. But that will have to come, as time scheduling and so forth allows. And with your support by viewing and liking and sharing, we'll definitely get there, and we'll share as much as we can from as many different locations as we can. And we're excited. We're excited for the future. We've got big plans for this channel, and we're happy to have you guys along. Thank you so much for watching. Kirsten says I have to take a ferry to get to any big airport. Kirsten, where are you? Kirsten, are you from? That was Vancouver, right? Right there on the west coast. I know you're probably right there where all the inlets are. If I missed anybody's comments, please forgive me. I try not to miss any, but I do on occasion miss some of them here. Get the info on this flight here. This one is the one coming out of El Paso, Texas. Airbus A300, 23 years old. Mike, they are coming in hot. More and more work. You guys do a great job out there. I must say I am a little bit partial to UPS just because of my personal experiences with them when I have deliveries and packages and all that. Always a pleasant experience. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. You're watching a live stream broadcast from Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Okay, Kirsten says Vancouver Island, so to get to YVR you need a ferry. Okay, that makes sense. Definitely, yeah. We have a Boeing 767 UPS Flight 2993 coming in out of Spokane, Washington. That'll be right behind the Cirrus SR-22T that is making its way here out of Fairhope. And I believe that is a small airport. Let me see. Yes, that is Fairhope, Alabama, which is near where I was born and raised, down in South Alabama. Still a few minutes out, or a couple of minutes out, so get on it in a second. Then we have that UPS flight coming in right behind that. That's 7 out of Spokane, Washington. Oh, okay, Kirsten, you get multiple FedEx planes there. Yes, so it's probably like a West Coast mini hub, if you will, for the West Coast flights. SDF says plane spotting says recently was at SDF, and while I was there, I saw United 777-300. You know, I have not seen a personally here at this airport a 777 yet. I'm going to have to look into and see if it's only certain days of the week or certain routes. But I bet that is cool. That's one of the bigger aircraft. Which we hope to see a bunch of those when we go to Cincinnati and Nashville. We have Delta Flight 5704 getting ready to head to LaGuardia in New York in an Embraer E175 and a 16-year-old aircraft. First flight was in April of 2007. And I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the Cirrus CR-22, or SR-22, sorry. If you are just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and I sure appreciate you being here today. Do me a favor, please, and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It will help others find the stream. And also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live here. So happy to have all of you along. And here comes that single engine from Fairhope, Alabama. That is a cool looking aircraft. That is a cool plane right there. We have the UPS Flight 2993 coming in out of Spokane in a Boeing 767-300. And that's what this Delta flight is waiting on to land. Eleven-year-old aircraft, first flight in April. This Delta flight now is heading to LaGuardia, New York. That's the flight making its way to the ramp there. Sorry, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Sue Major says, hello, everyone. I'm trying to get kind of behind on these comments here. KK Brooke, we are right beside you. How are y'all doing? Thank you for watching, guys. SDF Plane Spotting says, if you plane spot here during December, you'll catch all kinds of insane things. Yes, traffic and things really do pick up in December. I know for UPS, certainly with peak, they've got the extra aircraft and whatnot coming in. Louis DeHaan says, hello, good evening to everyone. I hope I pronounced your name right, Louis. Good to see you. Thank you for coming along. Sorry about the camera drift there, guys. Let me lock my tripod into place there. Yes, Wendy, we have company here. We've got somebody just stopped in to watch a couple of planes. SDF Plane Spotting says you might see a C-130. I did see those a couple of days, a couple weeks back, and I haven't seen them the past few times I've been out here, but always a good day to see those. Sue Major says, hello, hi, Sierra Bravo TV. Hello, Sue. Glad to have you here. KK Brooke says we are doing good. Glad to hear that. Aaron L. Trains and Planes. Good to see you. Glad to have all of you along. Please be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching. Got a shot of UPS planes being worked. We have Southwest Airlines Flight 3001 coming in out of Chicago here. We'll be here in about 2 minutes in an 18-year-old Boeing 737. Right behind that, we have UPS Flight 2893 coming in out of Las Vegas in a Boeing 767, 12 years old. Those both making their way, and then we have another Airbus A300 coming in out of Dallas. Sorry, you guys, if I missed any of your comments. I do go back and read them. Even if I missed it here on the stream, I do apologize. Sometimes when I've got several things going on at one time, and so I do miss them on occasion. Happy to have you all along. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Welcome everybody to the stream. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from right here in Louisville, Kentucky, at UPS Worldport. Wendy says another MD-11 from Oakland, 14 minutes out. Thank you, Wendy, for that heads up. I do see it now. 32-year-old aircraft, first flight in June of 1991. Hopefully it'll make its way here on the right side of the runway. Just after high noon here. It's 12:11 p.m. local time in Louisville on Tuesday, June 20th. Getting a little warmer, up to 75 degrees. Still mostly cloudy. There are some signs of blue sky. The sun's trying to peek through. So it is getting a little warmer with that sun coming through. And it is quite humid out here today, too. But, hey, I'll take that over the rain. Anytime. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate you all being here with us today. Glad to have you guys along. You're watching a couple of UPS flights being worked on. And then this is an MD-11 parked there, also being worked by the staff here at UPS Worldport. If you haven't done so already, please do hit that like button to help others find us, find this channel, and others who enjoy this type of content as well. And also be sure to subscribe. If you like what you're seeing, please do subscribe and hit that notification bell. Aaron L. Trains and Planes has loved the MD-11 and DC-10. Yes. Me too, and I sure hate to see the MD-11s eventually go away. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. You're watching a live stream from Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville and UPS Worldport. Looks like that Southwest flight out of Chicago, and that Boeing 737 is going to line up with 3-5 is lining up with 3-5 left. And then after that, we've got 3 UPS flights, one out of Las Vegas, one out of Dallas-Fort Worth, and then that MD-11 out of Phoenix, Arizona. And then there's more working their way from the West Coast. These West Coast flights are starting to trickle in. Next up, UPS Flight 2893 coming in out of Las Vegas, Nevada, in a Boeing 767, 12-year-old aircraft. And that sun's starting to come out. Southwest Flight 9009. And a 19-year-old Boeing 737-700. And for some reason, the destination is not coming up on my radar, so I have no idea where it's going. Maybe they're just transferring it to another location. I don't know. That Airbus A300 at Dallas-Fort Worth is making its way to 35 left. And it looks like that MD-11 out of Phoenix is heading right behind it to 35 left as well. Benjamin says that Southwest Flight 9009 is going to Denver. It is a ferry flight of some sort. Thank you. I appreciate that, Benjamin. Thank you for those details. We have another MD-11 coming out of Oakland. Aaron, I agree. Wrong runway. But hopefully this other one out of Oakland looks like it may be lining up with 35 right. And if it does, we'll get a pretty good shot of it. I'm not sure if it will, though, because it may be turning a little to the left. Some days we get luckier than other days. But we do what we can. Guys, if you're just now joining us, welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, a live stream from Muhammad Ali International Airport here in Louisville, Kentucky. And it also happens to be UPS Worldport, the world's largest cargo hub in, well, I already said the world's largest cargo hub. So it is the largest in the world. And so we get lots of UPS flights, as you can tell. They're all coming in for the afternoon sort, and they will be going back out this afternoon before turning back around for the midnight sort early in the morning. If you have not hit that like button, please do so at this time to help others find this stream. We greatly appreciate it. Also, if you have not subscribed, please do so and hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live. Sadly, it looks like that MD-11 out of Oakland is also going to take 3-5 left, but I'll pan over as soon as it gets a little bit closer. Benjamin says, I flew on the DC-10 a number of times, but never on the MD-11. I've never flown on either one, unfortunately. Aaron, 3-5 left with the MD-11, yep. That seems to be the trend today. And there she goes. Gracefully landing on 3-5 left. As this Delta flight and this CRJ 900, 16-year-old aircraft makes its way to the runway. And yet again, it's not showing me where it's going, so I'm thinking some information is withheld from a silver membership. I do not have the gold on Flight Radar 24 yet, but it looks like that's where the additional information is going to be, even on the small private jets that always seem to sneak up on me. This one must also be ferrying somewhere. Like that Southwest, that last Southwest flight that we saw. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. So happy you guys have found us. If you're just now arriving, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button. Give us a like, and it'll help others who enjoy this type of content find the stream. Tattooed Bacon says, I have the gold and it doesn't say the destination either. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. I don't know why a lot of the private and charter jets that come through here, they never show up on my radar. And I had a viewer the other day tell me that it was showing up on his and he had the gold subscription. So that led me to believe that sometimes they've got that for the gold subscription. More and more of the ramp is filling up on this side with the UPS flights coming in from the West Coast. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV right here on on YouTube, a live stream from Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys for watching. Please be sure to give a thumbs up, subscribe, and be notified when we go live by hitting that notification bell. Benjamin says, let's see, I flew on the DC-10 a number of times, but never on the MD-11. My DC-10 flights were all with Northwest. Oh, I remember Northwest, yes. And that's been quite a while ago. So from Detroit on to LAX. Oh, thank you, Benjamin. So that one CRJ is that just took off is heading to Detroit. Okay. I tried Radar Box. I just couldn't get used to their layout. Maybe I need to give it a little bit more time. We have UPS Flight 2193, a Boeing 767-300, 10-year-old aircraft. First flight was April 2013. That's making its way in about 7 minutes out. It's coming out of Philadelphia. Currently, it's 12:31 p.m. here on Tuesday, June 20th, 2023. Welcome to Louisville, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. We appreciate all of our viewers and our subscribers. There are many more flights heading in from the West Coast. We also have a Southwest flight coming in out of Tampa and an 18-year-old Boeing 737, as well as American Airlines Flight 5444 coming in out of Philadelphia in a CRJ 701. So we have quite a few arrivals making their way into the area. When that sun starts coming out from behind the clouds, you instantly feel the heat. In my case, on the back of my neck. Madison Carrico, about 10 minutes ago, left a comment on one of our videos. Said, I saw you on my way into work. You know, UPS, I assume that you work here at Worldport. But UPS, I believe this hub here employs around 11,000 people. Huge, huge, huge for the local economy here in Louisville and Kentucky. Mike said, I am on that Airbus that just landed. Mike is out there working right now on all these aircraft that are coming in. And we're here to let him know when the next one is on the way, coming and landing. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining us. If you're just now getting here, welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. And welcome to the stream. My name is Sam, and I appreciate you joining me here today. Please be sure to give the stream a thumbs up. Share it with anyone who you think would enjoy it. And also be sure to subscribe. I will be posting, I was saying it earlier, I will be posting a highlight reel of some of these close landings here, as well as the ones from the other day when they were coming in from the north with those crosswinds. Thank you all for the likes, for all the thumbs up, for subscribing, for watching, for interacting, and being here. Looks like that UPS flight 2193 out of Philadelphia, that Boeing 767's lining up with 35 left as well, which it seems like today that seems to be the trend, that predominant runway in use. We also have Southwest Airlines 2079 coming in from Tampa. Calico 765 says, very cool to see you out there. I'll try and give you a wave out on the ramp. Yes, please do. If you're out there and you are on this side here on the within view of my camera, I'll be happy to zoom in and give you a wave there. Appreciate you watching. All right, I do see that UPS flight 2193 coming out of Philadelphia, and it is indeed lined up with 35 left there.
Tim says 3.5 left and 1.7 right is typically the preferred between preferred between the most and the most used runway by UPS due to ramp access, especially on the day side. Yeah, it does seem. I know that the way the ramp is laid out, that side, I guess they fill up first. But hopefully we'll get more here. On the west side, there's just no, or I should say, our view is limited for landings from the west side of the airfield when they're coming from the south. Rick Kelly says, Sam, so cool multitasking between watching your stream and watching Flight Radar 24. Yeah, I'm watching probably 15 different things. I've got the computer, the stream, my sound, my internet I've got to keep an eye on, the radar, the chat, and the camera. But hey, I love it. Wolf says, now I say bye-bye. Have a nice time. Thank you for watching, Wolf. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening. I believe you're in Germany there, so it's probably safe to say that it's evening there, so have a good evening. We have American Flight 5296 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina in a CRJ 900LR. 7-year-old aircraft. First flight, November of 2015. It's getting ready to make its way to the runway here. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Please do give us a thumbs up if you haven't done so already, and be sure to subscribe to our channel and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. And that way you can join us. Love to have you along. That one there should be making its way here. Tim says on the west side, UPS has access to 7 ramps and 90% of the parking versus 3 small ramps on the east side. But that is good to know. See, I didn't know that. I appreciate the information there. Mike, we do go to, if you're talking about being on the west side there of the airfield along 3.5 left, I try to be there as much as I can, but I have very limited spots where I can get a good view with a fence and all. But when there is a north flow, it's a good view looking to that direction. Guys, just wanted to pop on here again real quick just to say thank you so much for watching, for being here with me, and for liking and subscribing the stream. We'll be out here for a while longer. We've got more flights coming in out of the west. I appreciate each and every one of you, and sure, thank you for your support. I'm keeping an eye on that one plane. As you can see, it's cloudy. We've got a slight breeze, so it's not too bad. Sometimes the sun tries to peek from behind those clouds, and when it does, it instantly gets hot and humid. But we're out here. Thank you so much. I just wanted to say thank you. Appreciate you being here with me today, and we've got a lot more to see before this is all over. So thank you so much for sticking around. Appreciate you. Two minutes out, we have Southwest Flight 2079 and a Boeing 737. Yep, I was just looking at that. Zootopia Fan 4952. Looks like it's lining up for 35 left as well. We'll try to capture it as best we can. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you. If you haven't already, please give the stream a thumbs up. And also be sure to subscribe. We'd love to have you along for our streams. This is that American Airlines 5296 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina, and a 7-year-old CRJ 900LR. One day we'd love to do the evening, late night, or should I say early morning UPS rush when all of their outbound flights head out between 1 and 3 a.m. We'd love to do that one day. I just can't do that with this camera. So perhaps in the future, as I'm able to upgrade some equipment, we'll try to get some good nighttime action for you guys. That is that Southwest flight. Go. Rick Kelly, Sam, you're doing a great job for us. Avgeeks, thank you, Rick. I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. Yep, I do see Zootopia. I do see the one coming in from Sacramento, showing here in 4 minutes now, and then the one arriving from Philadelphia on those side. Surely we'll get one of those here on our side, probably the American Eagle. Gary, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you here back with us. Guys, if you're just joining us, please do hit that like button. Sure appreciate all of you watching who've stopped in to come along on this live plane spotting here from Muhammad Ali International Airport here in Louisville. This American Eagle Flight 5296 takes off for Charlotte, North Carolina. Pip Hastings says, this is fantastic. Are you from the Louisville area? I live about an hour and a half south of here. I'm from Taylor County in CAMPBELLSVILLE. Thank you so much, Pip. I appreciate you subscribing. Appreciate the support, your viewership and subscription and liking the stream is wonderful support. Appreciate you being here. Thank you all so much. Guys, I'm so thankful it is not raining. I was saying earlier that I did not know until close to midnight whether or not I would even make it out here this morning because of the rain they were calling for. And thankfully all that moved out of the way. And I don't think they're expecting any until later this afternoon. I'll have to check the radar and the hourly forecast and see what they're saying because I don't want to get caught in the rain with all these electronics. So far, it's looking good in the surrounding area. So, Pip says, pretty cool. Will this be a regular show? Yes. Yes, we are live streaming about twice a week from right here in Louisville with plans to live stream from other surrounding airports in the future. All right, Wendy, I see the MD-11 from Portland. Oh, I do see the one from Ontario, too. Okay, yeah, we have several lined up to come in here. So hoping that they get here kind of at the same time so that they'll use this runway as well. Pip says, what kind of camera are you using? I'm using a Panasonic camcorder. I don't see the model here. I believe it's a HC X20, I believe. It's
It's a pretty good camera. But unfortunately, I can only stream in 1080p right now, although this camera is capable of 4K recording. Which I do. I do post the highlight reels and the clips that I post on the YouTube channel are in 4K. So be sure to look out for that. We'll be adding some highlights and some clips here in the coming days. All right, the next UPS flight coming in is 2957 coming in out of Sacramento. 767-300 and a 2-year-old aircraft. First flight December 2020. So that is a pretty new airplane there. And then we also have right behind that American Eagle flight 5444 and a CRJ 701ER. And that'll be here in about 3 minutes. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the thumbs up if you've already hit that button. If you haven't, please do so. Certainly help us out a great deal. It's that UPS flight 2957 out of Sacramento. I hope I'm not making you guys dizzy. I will eventually get another camera out here and do some multicam so I don't make you dizzy with all the zooming and panning. Mike says I plan on leaving UPS at 3 today. You guys are making it sound like I won't leave until 5. Tim says, what days of the week do you typically stream from SDF? Typically, I do Tuesdays and Thursdays, but that's not to say that I won't pop in on a random day. It all depends on my work schedule, and what and the weather and so forth. So it really all depends. But most of the time, I'll more than likely be here on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Sometimes I'll pop in on a Friday. But for now, yeah. Pip says, thank you for sharing. You bet. My pleasure. Glad you're here watching. All right, American Airlines Flight 5444 coming in from Philadelphia in a CRJ 701 ER. This bonus plane here. Not showing up on my radar, so I do not know where this one is headed. Inbound from San Diego, we have a Boeing 767-300 UPS Flight 2921, 24-year-old aircraft. If you're just now joining us, please hit that like button. Thank you so much for watching. Also, be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Behind this 767, we have an MD-11. That MD-11 coming in out of Ontario. That'll be here in about 5 minutes. If it follows today's trends, it will also be heading and lining up with 35 left. But too soon to tell this second. That Cessna citation that just took off, the Cessna 700, looks like it's going to Atlanta. It's just now popping up on my radar, unless it's a different one. It could be a different aircraft. In fact, hold on. I'm not even sure. Actually, I think this is another one. We do have Delta Flight 2398 going to Atlanta in a Boeing 737-900, 10-year-old aircraft, making its way to 35 right.
Meantime, we have a Boeing 767 UPS Flight 2921. This one's landing from San Diego, California. Landing here in Louisville. That's the one heading to Atlanta right there. So as soon as that one clears the runway, I'm sure this one here will be on the way to Atlanta as well. Tim says, FYI, UPS announced a few months ago the Friday air sort was being eliminated, so you won't see any brown tail activity that day, and there's very little UPS inbound on Monday. I appreciate that heads up, Tim. Certainly appreciate that info. All right, looks like the MD-11 UPS flight 2915 from Ontario is going to use 35 right, which is fantastic. Very nice. Absolutely fantastic, y'all. Beautiful landing there on that MD 11. All right, we have American Airlines 4654 here in the Embraer E175 heading to LaGuardia, New York. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much once again for watching and for coming along for today's live stream. If you haven't done so already, please like the stream here and then be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Good mix of different aircraft. Mainly UPS, of course, being that this is UPS Worldport. We get to see quite a few of the aircraft that you don't see in other airports quite as frequently. Kirsten says, okay, having to head off to get errands to run today. Love the stream. Thank you, Kirsten, for watching. Thank you for coming along and hope to see you next time. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys for watching. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Wendy Kalen fan says 3,346 subs. Congrats, Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much, Wendy. I appreciate everyone who has subscribed so far. So happy to have this community of aviation enthusiasts. It's a UPS 2895 out of Reno, Nevada, and an Airbus A300. Landing on 3-5 left today. The next one is an MD-11 coming out of Seattle, Washington. 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was September 1991. And that one is heading to 3-5 left. The west side. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Welcome. If you're just now getting here, we are live in Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport and Muhammad Ali International Airport. Thrilled to have you along. Please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to our new, young, and growing channel. We'd love to have you along. Mike says, I looked everywhere when I seen the truck with the camera on it when coming in this morning. I'm glad I found you. Glad you found us too, Mike. Appreciate you watching and coming along, man. All right, looking at the radar, next flight here on our side looks like it's Delta Connection Flight 5710 coming out of Boston in an Embraer Air E-175, Boston. And then we also have Boeing 767 coming out of Portland, Oregon. That's UPS Flight 2973. And then we also have a United Flight 5588 coming out of Chicago. So those will be the next three in line here. And I do see the Delta flight out of Boston. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. Streaming live here from Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky. UPS Worldport. Up next, United 5588 coming out of Chicago in a CRJ 200. Looks like that one is lining up with a 3-5 left. And then we also have UPS Flight 2973 coming out of Portland, Oregon, and a 21-year-old Boeing 767. And then we have an MD-11 coming out of Portland as well, and that will be here in the next 9 minutes. Guys, if you're just joining us, thank you so much for watching. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and be sure to subscribe. We'd love to have you along for our live streams. I'm very thankful the rain and storm stayed to the south of us, further south in Kentucky, and that we did not get any rain here today. Currently 1:22 here, local time, on Tuesday, June 20th. Mike says, well, these aircraft are not going to unload themselves. Be right back. That is true, Mike. Be safe. These UPS guys work very hard, I tell you that. I'm amazed how fast these airplanes are unloaded, loaded, turned around, and taking off. MD-11 there out front. Next up, UPS Flight 2973 coming out of Portland, Oregon in a Boeing 767-300. That's also going to make its way to 35 left. And then the next one coming in is the MD-11 coming out of Portland as well. I don't know where that one will end up, but more than likely 35 left. Thank you guys so much for joining us. My name is Sam, and welcome to Sierra Bravo TV, streaming live from Muhammad Ali International Airport here in Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport. So happy to have you along. Please be sure to hit that like button to help others find this channel. I would certainly be grateful and appreciate it. I would love to hear from where you guys are from. I know that some of you, I know you've been here with us quite a bit, but I'd love to hear where you're watching from. We've had viewers from all over the world so far. It's amazing. Glenn Henley says Louisville. Okay, so you're a local. Welcome, Glenn. Tattooed Bacon says Chicago. Welcome from the Windy City there. They have a huge airport there, that O'Hare. I've flown in there, in and out of there many times. Wendy is from Holland. That is amazing. I believe it's getting to be late afternoon there in Holland. Thank you, Wendy, for joining us and sticking around. That MD-11 is getting ready to make its turn for final approach. Thank you guys so much for joining me today here in Louisville. I just wanted to pop on here and say thank you so much for liking the stream, subscribing, for interacting, chatting, and coming along for today's flights. We've seen several UPS flights, some up close here, some on the other runway, but we're going to do our best to get the best views that we can with the best stream that we can. So hopefully everything's coming through clear. Thank you for coming along. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Be sure to subscribe. Share the stream with anybody who you think would like this type of content. Share it with them. Let them know we're here. And every time somebody hits that like button, more people can find us. So appreciate you so much for being here today. We still have a few more to see before we wrap it up. Thanks again, and let's see what this MD-11 is going to do now. Ishmael Jimenez says, watching from Aguada, Puerto Rico. Wow, welcome, Ishmael. Thank you so much for watching. Wendy says it is 1927 there in Holland. So you are a good, 6 hours ahead. So it is coming on evening there. Never flown out of a Midway. Tattooed Bacon says he loves O'Hare and can't stand Midway. I've never been in Midway, so I don't have any experience there. Gregory Bloom says hello from New York City, the Big Apple. Welcome, Gregory. Thank you so much for watching. Man, that is awesome. You guys are from all over. Right behind that MD-11, we have United Express Flight 3433 coming in from Newark, EWR, another airport that I've never flown in or out of. But that one's a 7-year-old aircraft, and that is an Embraer E175. So that'll be here in just about 4 minutes, shortly behind that MD-11 out of Portland. We still have an American Airlines flight coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth, an Embraer E175, and then we still have a flight coming out of Denver and LAX, but those are still quite a ways out. So looks like most of the UPS flights have just about made it in. Zootopia UPS flight 2971, MD-11F coming in from Portland, Oregon, is lining up for final approach. So far, it looks like 3-5 left, but we'll catch it. See what we can do. Welcome, everybody. If you're just joining us, welcome. Thank you so much for coming along. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. For those of you who have been hearing that all day, I do apologize, but it does help so much. And I'm thankful for every single thumbs up and every single subscription. As soon as I put eyes on that MD-11, I'm going to pan over. Be another 30 seconds or so. It should come into view here from the south. I do see it now. Let's see if I can. Get it to focus here. There it is. And that may be the last MD-11 that we'll see for this midday rush here. Wesley Wilson said, driving past you in a tow truck now. LOL. I'm sorry, Wilson, I missed you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. If I see your message earlier next time, I'll look out for you. Thank you, Gary. I believe this is the one right here. From Newark. United Airlines 3433. That breeze is picking up a little bit, but I'll take it. I will take it. Wendy says there is another MD-11 on her way, but she is more than an hour out. Yeah, I don't think, if it's that far, I don't think we will be around for quite that long. Paul says, Paul Stams, great content, man, quality stuff you got there. I sure appreciate that, Paul. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. I am thrilled to be here to bring this stuff to you. To all of you, if you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV, live from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. Please like the stream and subscribe if you have not done so already. We'd love to have you along every time we go live, and for all the other content that we will be posting. Tattooed Bacon says UPS 747 just took off from Anchorage, but I don't think you'll be there to get that one landing. No, unfortunately, I do see it now. Yeah, that'll be another 6.5 hours. Won't be here for that one, but I believe there's one that comes in earlier in the morning. We may do an earlier morning stream one day where we catch some of the flights we don't see after 9:30 or 10 o'clock. We have American Airlines 3612. It's an American Eagle flight coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth in an Embraer E175. That one is just 3 minutes out. Winds are now out of the northeast at 11 miles per hour. I'm looking at the departure board for this afternoon. And in about an hour, a lot of these flights will begin taking off. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Wesley Wilson. Oh, okay, yeah, I did get that one. In a tow truck. Appreciate you subscribing. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this. There aren't any more. Right now we're in like a 1 to 2 hour lull. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end this stream, and then break everything down. I'm going to move on the west side of the airfield and try to be set up in time for the afternoon UPS rush, which starts about 3 o'clock. So in about an hour to an hour and a half, once I make it over to the other side, get set up and whatnot, I will be back on here. Because all of the midday flights are pretty much done. This is the time we normally wrap it up for the day. So if you are subscribed, be sure to hit that notification bell, and then as soon as I am back up live, you will get a notification saying, hey, I'm back. So let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and break it down. I wanted to do this for a while. I was watching the weather to see if I hope it ain't going to rain. They're calling for a chance about 4 or 5 o'clock. If it does, we'll just cross that bridge when we come to it. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and break everything down in the stream. I believe I've got enough battery and power left to continue for another couple of hours, at least get some of them flights heading out, because there's a rush that starts about 3 o'clock, and try to get some of them, and hopefully even a 747 in there if it works out. So let me do that, and stick around. The stream's going to end, but then we'll be right back. And if you're subscribed and you hit that bell, then you will be notified. But if not, an hour and a half, 2 hours, check back, probably an hour or an hour and a half, check back, and I should be back up and running from the west side over there. So I'm going to try to hurry, and we'll give this a shot. I've been wanting to do this for a while, maybe, pull a double and see what we can get from the other side there now that the midday is pretty much done. So see you guys. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in just a little bit.